All right, welcome everybody. We are running a pinball tournament, and it is going to be probably the biggest pinball tournament ever. And I don't have a commentator tonight, so you get yours truly when I'm not running around like a chicken with my head cut off. So there may be times where no one's talking through things, but we'll be moving the rig from game to game. Just wanted to pop on the stream, let you know what's going on. And yeah, so we've got, I think, at 42, 43 players at this point. And just about to do cutoffs for that I'm going to go over the rules with everyone, and then we'll put it on a game and come back up here. So for now, maybe I'll just put it on a game and we'll see who's playing. There we go. Got some Hot Wheels action. No one's playing it right now. I'll leave it on this, and then I will update things as we get started, but this gives you something to look at. Go ahead and finish up your practice games. We are going to get started here shortly. probably our biggest tournament ever. So we're going to practice games. I'm going to start going over the rules. You should see your name on the projector. If you don't, that's a problem. You can see me. As I said, we've got a lot of people, so it's going to be quite crowded. These are going to be 4-player games. The way that this works is that we do a round of qualifying matches. You'll be playing 5 games of pinball total with 3 other people randomly selected. You'll get paired up on a game. All of that information will be up there on the projector for you to find. This is also on Match Play. If you know what Match Play is, you can go to next.matchplay.com, find the tournament. It will keep you updated on what games are happening and where. I do have it set up where you can submit scores as well through there. We're also trying to stream this on the web. We'll see if the Wi-Fi allows us to do that or not. So you'll see the streaming rig kind of moving around. I'll usually let you all know which game I'm putting it on so you can give me a chance to roll it over there. Alright, so this is going to be 4-player games, group match play format. You'll be paired up with someone, you'll see up on the projector, you'll go up to the game. If you're the first player, you'll start a 4-player game. You do that by hitting the start button 4 times. You should see it show up on the display, 4 sets of scores, and then you proceed 1 ball at a time to go through there. They're all 3-ball games. If you get a ball save, you get to play it. If you get an extra ball, you do not get to play it. So please be aware of that. Extra balls are turned off on most games. Just make sure you're not plunging out of turn. If you're ever unsure whether or not you're the person who's supposed to be playing, check with your teammates and make sure. If you play out of turn, you're disqualified in that game. So I want you to make sure that you are playing your ball and not another player's. If you are unthinking, if you are on Space Station, at the end of the 3rd ball, sometimes players are awarded a bonus ball. It will come up and say, player 3, bonus ball, and you'll get a timed award. You get to play that ball. That is not an extra ball, it's a timed bonus ball, and you're allowed to play it. That's the only game like that. So just be aware of that. If you get a bonus ball on Space Station, you're allowed to play that. On any other game, if you're awarded an extra ball, you can plunge it, but don't play it. Like I said, most of these games that support it, extra balls are already turned off, so you won't even have to worry about that. I just like to mention it for everybody. Where balls are stuck, the game is not working properly. Whatever the case, play your ball. Something happened at all. There, you can find me. I'll come over there and I'll help you. Tiger over here, shaking those keys, can also help you with things like stuck balls and things. So. We had 2 late editions that are on their way, but they will take a hit on the first round. That makes it 47 players. Like I said, it's going to be very crowded. We'll have 12 games going at any given time. You'll see all the arenas up there on the projector for the games that are going to be in use. You will be randomly paired on those games. I'm going to go ahead and start the round so we can get going. We got a ball to play. Good luck, everybody. Alright, I'm going to be moving the streaming rig over to Godzilla. Just a second, that projector is going to update with what game you're playing and who you're playing against. Again, good luck. All right, folks. We are on Godzilla. Let me get the game going on here. Godzilla. All right. Let that update in here, hopefully. Don't know how well the stream is going to work. The Wi-Fi has been questionable. So who knows if you can even see it or anything, but we're going to try and make it work. You can see Match Play struggling here. Oh, yes. My goodness. Is this working? We don't know. See if we can get... There we go. There's match play, so that's working. This is Jennifer Riley playing currently. Had to pull 2 people. We still got 45 people in this tournament, which is making it wild. As I said before, we are streaming this out and everything's good, but I don't have any commentators today. I am directing the tournament, and so I'll be jumping back and forth. I'll try to come in here and talk through games, but for the most part, you just get to watch a lot of pinball, but I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of commentary because I'm going to get pulled back and forth in every direction. It is a big tournament today. But yeah, we'll see some fun pinball. You've got some good players here. Alan's down in Richmond. And then Jennifer, Liz, and Cameron are all Fredericksburg folks here. I think we've worked through all of our initial stuck balls, how do we play pinball, all those questions. So we had 2 people sign up and then just disappear. They're not here. So it is what it is. But we're playing some Godzilla. Looks like they're on ball 2. And Liz had a good ball. How about that? Come on, Liz. Nice work. He's attacking the building, maybe going for ramps. And that left ramp, you got to be right on. Hey, Stephanie. Or Jose, whichever it is. We have 45 people in this tournament. Oh, hey, Collins. I guess Twitch is working. The Wi-Fi is question mark. Match play wasn't even loading for a second here, but I think right now maybe things are going. Who knows? Jose, what's up, man? We got all the people trying to get their final whoppers for the season, and of course, you know, some people don't have to work tomorrow, so that helps too. Yeah, I added a little noise suppression filter to the commentator microphone. I figured there's no need for all the loud noise right here. You'll get enough from the streaming rig. Hopefully you can hear the game and everything. Yeah, it is a frenzy for sure. All right. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm going to be jumping back and forth because I'm running this tournament and there's a ton of people. So you may not always have a commentator here, but there's going to be a lot of awesome pinball. If you haven't already, give us a follow. We're trying to build our follower list of everybody, and so please give us a follow. We're doing all of our tournaments here. We streamed the women's one last week, and then this is our second one. We'll have the women's state finals here at Reclaim Arcade in January. We're looking forward to that. A lot of fun. All right, I'm going to get back here and see if everything's going all right for everybody. Enjoy watching some pinball. Let's watch Liz crush it. Although that's Jennifer Riley up next. Jennifer killing it. Don't sleep on Jennifer Riley. Where did Liz end up? Come on, Liz, 35. Dude, what is Liz doing? I love to see it. Yeah, great hat. There's some people with their classic Christmas sweaters. We got a lot of festivity in the air. All right, Alan, come on. Looks like he's one lock away to starting his multi-ball. That's not going to help you. Come on. Get it back. Get it under control. Okay. Staying in Tokyo. He just wants to get control and hit the building. Ooh. He'll get that back. Oh, man. Oh, that hurts. He really wanted to start that multi-ball, and it did not let him. Ouch. At least I assume he was one away. It was flashing. I know the ball locks carry from player to player, but given his reaction, I'm going to guess he had those two locked. It was ready to go. Oxygen Destroyer. So this is time. We do have this turned on. He can hit the building and restart his ball, but he's running out. Oh, man, and it hits the scoop. Did he get it? Oh, it didn't count. Oh, no. That's not going to do it. Ouch. He hit that building, and it did not register in time. That's rough. Wow. Liz might end up with a walk-off win. And there's a ball lock. How many is that for? Is that going to start it? Yeah, it is. All right. So Jennifer starts her multi-ball. Oh, really? Oxygen Destroyer is not counting? Probably not the worst thing in a tournament. It's kind of a weird... I don't know if you call that a bonus ball, Collins. I know some people for tournaments, they'll actually turn off the Oxygen Destroyer. I like it. It's a, it's a fun little, see if you can get it. A little hurry up right at the end to see if you get the ball back. But I could see how it could make games run longer than they already would be at that point. So... All right, so Jennifer has a chance now to really blow this thing up. Center multi-ball. Picking up her jackpots and things. It's cool. No, it's not. That's going to be the end of her multi-ball. She still hasn't caught up to Liz, even after the multi-ball. Wow. That's good news for Liz that she didn't really blow it up. She'll get that one back as well. Let him beat you. Control. I don't know if she's trying to start another mode or where she's at. Oh. All right, so she's getting oxygen as well. Oh, see? Oxygen Destroyer is working. She got it. And she needed that for sure. How about that? Working on her power line. So she's just trying to create some distance between her and Liz because Liz still has one ball. H combo. She's not getting that one back, so let's see where she ends up. $47. Okay. So Liz does not want a house ball. Come on, Liz. I believe in you. Just focus. It's got a few tanks, few power lines, just a little bit of everything, but... Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Yeah, that's not going to do it. It's not going to be a big enough bonus. So Jennifer Riley is going to take it. But Liz gets second place. So we are doing 7-5-3-1 scoring here. So nice work. Alan's got to be hurting the most out of that. He really wanted a multi-ball there on his last ball, but ends the breaks. Yeah, you did call it. Jen got it. All right, we've got a few more games, and then this round we'll finish up, and then we'll move the rig over. Let's look at the standings and see where things are. So our top people, we got the usual suspects: Lance, Dale, Francis, Ashley, Matt Larson, Robert Peters. So obviously it's only the first round, so there's a lot there. That would be the larger list there. 5-4. We got a few rounds still going, or a few games still happening. But yeah, Liz sits pretty good there, coming in second place. That's the thing about the IFPA scoring is, You don't have to be first every single time. You can come in second or even third and still catch up. You don't have to win every single game, at least to make it to the top 8. So, awesome. Well, let's switch back over to the gameplay camera. And I'm going to go over here because these games are finishing up, and then we'll move it on to the next game and keep on rolling. It's a tournament update ruling. We had to make a ruling on Deadpool. Somebody leaned over to take a picture of the scores before the guy was done playing and plunged his third ball. So he's getting a comp ball, but none of his stuff that was set up is now set up. And since it was the last ball of the game, I can't add a fourth ball to his game because the game is over at this point. So they would have come in third. They're going to get a DQ and come in fourth in that round just because that's what you have to do. She shouldn't have been messing with the game at all when somebody else is at the game. So, but playing one more comp ball on Deadpool, and then we will move on to the next round. So, yay, tournament director stuff, right? Moving over to Radical. Can't quite pick up all the scores on that game, but we'll get close. Let me update the match play. There we go. So, good set of guys. Francis, Dale, Matt, and Robert.
That flipper doesn't work.
Oh, Radical?
Yeah.
Well, geez, nobody tells me these things. All right, I guess we're not watching Radical.
Welcome to tournament.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, I'll move it to a different game.
Get on the flippers. There you go. Get on those flippers. Yep, yep. All right, keep coming down. Pulse it, pulse it. Get on the flippers. Here it comes. There you go. All right, six match play again. They're going to be on Cactus Canyon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Francis has great outfit. So Radical's flipper was not working. Wow, and Francis had a very quick ball there. So quick I didn't even see him play. If you haven't already and this is your first time, please give us a follow on Twitch. We love doing these streams.
How's it working? Good.
Yeah.
It looks pretty cool.
Set it up on the TV up there. So just a little hectic when I gotta run around doing everything. Hey, Brandon. I hope you're feeling okay. Recovering, resting. All right. Cactus Canyon. This is an interesting group of players to be playing Cactus Canyon. Oh, I was just about to say this might be a long playing game, and then that happens. They're already on ball two, so maybe not. This game's deceiving. Everything looks wide open. It looks like the shots can be made. Everything's good. The rubbers on the out lanes are huge, and yet doesn't work. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Brandon. I hope you get some rest and start to feel better. I'm glad to hear the fever broke. That's probably the worst part of being sick, right? It's just not feeling like yourself. All right, so you started, was it Say Poly, I think? So we got the 2 ramps. There's one. There's the other. Pause the train. I thought you only had to hit the ramps 1 time. Or maybe you just build up your score. Ooh, nice save. Pause the train again. Light is locked. Got his part. Oh, yep. Nice. Starts the next bar, and that's going to finish up the mode. He got his first ball locked in there. So he's doing all the things. He's hitting his shots. See if he'll go for ball locks in this one or not. He was going for it, but tried to trap up and it drained. Damon, we are located in Fredericksburg, Virginia. Great question. Thanks for dropping the link, Brandon. Oh, ball save. There is a short ball save on this game. Nothing crazy. So I wasn't going to have Cactus in the tournament, but I had to go grab another game, put it in there, because Radical, one of the flippers, was just completely dead. And we need 12 games in this tournament to cover everybody. We've got 45 players tonight. All right, no one's really blowing this game up yet. Gunfight. Hit towards the Bart. No, he doesn't even go for it. Interesting. Got his Bart though.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's called a stream deck. And you can program them to do all kinds of stuff. You can have a button that will like send out a Facebook message, play an off-go stack.
Wow.
In this case, it takes the scenes for the thing and just gives you a yeah.
So how many people do you have on?
Watching? Top right.
So three?
Yeah. I have to stream it out to Facebook and YouTube, but I don't know if that's working. So it's kind of if that works a little bit, Twitch is really
All the gamers on this.
Yeah, that's how Radical was completely dead on that thing. I'm like, oh, can't wait.
I like that. State final.
Oh
I
yeah.
think that's the later.
Yeah. How many games to make it work? Yeah.
But I don't know if it's 3 games, 7 games, is there a minimum?
Yeah, 60. So, 5 or
It's really good. Oh, wow. You got some really cool business.
like playing around with stuff. Matt Larson had a good ball there. 14 million.
That's 14.
Did a lot with the multi-ball, I guess.
Yeah, I did multi-ball and got like 2 million.
Right.
You have buzzer number 5, please come to the bar. If you have buzzer number 5, please come to the bar.
In the shape and I still don't get when
Yeah.
I mean, he's really shaking the shit out of it.
So he's doing that so he gets more action in the pops. The longer it stays up there, the more points. Yeah, I mean, if you know you're not going to tilt, sure. I mean, if it's a
Dale was
danger.
saying this thing tilt is really not sensitive at all.
Yeah, so he knows he can get away with shaking around. Yeah.
So you're like shaking the shit out of it, then you miss
And then
like
you
a
miss
third
that.
grade class.
Yeah.
Can they hear me?
No, they cannot. Yeah. Just other people on the stream. All right, he starts his gunfight. The bar shot. Get it? Oh, early. Late.
This is
Early. Took the gunfight, but he got his bar hit in there. Yeah, Cactus Canyon's fun.
yeah.
It can be hard to hear loud because I think the call-outs are hilarious.
I
But
think I'm sure you got people with tons of ideas, but each night or a random night, some machine ought to be in the park.
oh, okay,
Like
yeah,
Stranger Things should be playing on
playing through the thing, yeah.
Because
That'd be
I
kinda
still haven't heard what these machines really say
Yeah.
and do.
A
You know,
couple
the
of
only time
them-
I've ever played a machine loud.
I have one or two that actually have headphone kits on the front. If you look, you have to have wired headphones, but you can plug them
No
in.
way.
It's an interesting way to play because then it's really immersive. You hear it all. Like you
Which
come in
one's
with,
that? Is it obvious with the little plug?
over where the coin door is. So
Is
just looking, I think.
Is it the
I think
little
Stranger
plug or the
Things,
big old
It's the little one, yeah.
I think I probably still
1/8 inch plug or whatever, yeah. So, yeah, there's one or two that support it. You can see it over by the point stuff. It's like a little headphone by the side of the wall. Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be as cool because it's kind of spooky and it's good music from the TV.
He knew expecting it out.
Super. He said he's sitting in the boardwalk. Really cool, 6 in a row
It's one of that the humanoid must not enter. That sign out front is from the red alien characters.
What did you what happened to what's the one where you're made shooting the monsters, the wizard comes out? Yeah. Does that still work? Yeah. I love to hear what that actually said. But I know he's saying
So Cactus Canyon is the last game we're waiting on. They're on ball 3. We had to move them over to there, so take a little longer. Let's see where we are in the standings. Oh, Ward and Shad in the lead. Got Ashley, James, Lauren. Oh, 12 viewers. That's awesome, Brandon. I don't know how much Streamlabs is accurate on that kind of stuff. I don't really pay attention to viewers too much. If you are watching, thank you. If you haven't followed us, give us a follow on Twitch. We'd love it. Big fan. Ooh.
I like it.
I might need to adjust the tilt on this game. They're giving it some real motion, and it's not even questionable. Oh, paid for it though. Just enough though. He made it over Dale. That was pretty tight. So now we'll see if Robert can close the gap or not. All right, that's going to finish up round 2. We're going to move it on to round 3. I'm going to move the rig over to Space Station. So give me a chance to do that. All right, we are on Space Station. Let me change up our match trailing. Bayless loves the camera. We'll see how these people can do. So Joe is from Richmond, Phil is a Fredericksburg native, and I haven't seen Quinn or Christy play here before. This is actually Joe's first time, but I played with him down at the Richmond Pinball Collective. Joe is a very good player, but I don't know how much he knows about this game in particular. Space Station can be a tough one. Got a few games going on. Let's see what the standings look like here, huh? All right, Selma I was just talking to. She's right on the cut line, but she had 2 first place wins. Although I wonder if that's not updated then. Because she told me she came in first place twice. Refresh the cache. Aha, it wasn't updated. I was going to say, I was just talking to Selma and she said she had 2 first place wins. All right. So I take it Joe won on Space Station. Like I said, Joe's a really good player. Dale's up in there too. So a couple of the Richmond folks, but Fredericksburg being strong as well. Some others on the cut line. This is the 3rd round. We've got 2 more rounds in qualifying. And then, as you can tell from the standings, the top 8 will move on to our finals. All right. Put it back over in Space Station while we wait.
Hopefully they put all the top players on that next. Yes, he was streaming everything, which is pretty cool. It's cool. I went back and watched the stream later after I played the game because I didn't know the last tournament. I could see what I was doing wrong, that kind of stuff. So it was kind of helpful actually. I'm new to it.
Figured I would preemptively move the streaming rig over to Guardians. Don't know who will be playing it yet. We're still waiting on round 3 to finish. Oh, Turin, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We're having a lot of fun here. This is a very large tournament. I'm trying to think if 45 is a new record for us. It's probably pretty close. Probably one of the largest tournaments we've had in a while, but sort of a perfect storm, right? I think everybody, a lot of people don't have to work tomorrow. They're trying to get their state finals, get those whoppers in. So yeah, big crowd. We love it. And again, I apologize. Normally I'm up here commentating and doing things, or I've got some friends that do that. I'm not able to do that because I'm a one-man show here. Dale's kind of helping me out a little bit with stuck balls and that, but I'm kind of doing the tournament director thing as well as running the stream. So this is going to be a little bit more just watch some pinball, have some fun, and when I get over here to talk about who's playing and what's happening, I will. But yeah. Got Avengers and Godzilla are running pretty long. But we'll draw for the next round here very shortly. built this layout on the box of just these three cameras, and it's sending that wirelessly over to this computer, and then all the other graphics and match play and everything are added on this computer. So I can switch over here, this camera, talking through things, understand that stuff. Everything plays and all that, but all the actual stuff that's on the game itself, these three cameras, it's set up as a scene there, and they're set wirelessly.
All this part is maybe Twitch, right?
Yes, not this part. Not this
Does it do the audio?
Yeah, so that's the that's the live stream. So it's getting game audio in that there's like a microphone kind of pointed on the roof. It's probably pretty loud. I don't know how much. It's kind of ambient, yeah. And then like for here, I have these wireless mics I clip on so that they can hear me talking and doing things. I've got two of these for like the commentators and stuff. So
You want to put those on play because it's
no,
you'll get
Yeah.
creative.
yeah. Damn it!
Are you watching this for the Cactus Canyon?
We had Cactus Canyon open,
I
yeah.
know, but you're watching it during the Cactus Canyon.
I wasn't watching because I've been having to like run back and forth. So. Yeah, I missed it. It's funny too because I was just saying on Cactus Canyon, I'm like, I need to tighten that tilt. People are really moving this game and it's not doing anything. And he was like, Robert Peters came up to me and said, yeah, I tilted. I'm like, you must have had a big move. He was like, yeah, you might need to move that game back.
I saw the whole fucking
Yeah. All right, looks like the round's done, so we're going to go draw for the next.
Yeah, but sometimes sometimes it'll be 10 rounds, and there will be after those 5 rounds here tonight, you'll have another game come off.
All right, that's going to finish up round 3. We're moving on to round 4.
There's
All right, round 4 is live. It'll be in there in the projector shortly. Good luck, everyone.
And we'll have tournaments here on Tuesday. And Instagram. Don't say anything. Oh, we're playing together? No. I don't want to play you. Cauliflower bites.
All right, we're moving on to round 4, and actually, I'm really happy. Let me get the match play up here. This is a great group. Refresh this. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, if it's still open, I still want to do that thing in January, that workshop for the pinball.
Yes, I need to put up an event and get the word out about it. Yeah, I haven't put anything up yet about it because it's just been busy. Yeah, but I definitely want to do it. Yeah, I'll let you know. We're going to get everything out here soon. Yeah. So yeah, we've got Chad, Matt, Robert, Ashley. A couple of these people are contenders. Ashley in the lead actually right now. Let me refresh this and see. This might be. Yeah, there we go. So that wasn't refreshing. So yeah, these are your top players here. Chad, Ashley, Matt, Robert. So I chose the right game. Maybe between players, I'll adjust that score cam, cutting off player 4 score, but no biggie. All right, go play. All right, I zoomed out on the scores a little bit so we could see all 4 players. So Chad was working on Yaka, 14 million. Guardians can be a brutal game, no doubt. This is Robert Peters up. Rob's been coming to our tournaments down from Richmond. It's been awesome. Turin, I know a couple people go into that Ocelot tournament. I'm not going to be able to make it. I'm going to be out of town, but Matt Larson, the third player here, he's going to be able to come. And yeah, I'm not surprised James is coming. I imagine anybody right near the cut line is going to try and make it up there. Me, I'm in the 50s, so I got nothing to worry about. At least last time I checked, I was in the 50s. I just play for fun and I run these tournaments. I'm not super competitive. I'll get there one day. We'll see. Takes a lot of traveling. Takes a lot of play in the big ones. Yeah, so Matt, he should be at that one for sure. He's a great player, and he was just telling me he's like 22nd right now, but I know that they updated a lot of the rankings. I guess a lot of people in leagues got screwed, right? IFPA kind of like backdated some decisions and lowered some of the whoppers for people. So I think the rankings are all kind of a little bit adjusted. Yeah, that's what I heard. Derek, you should be on Godzilla. Melissa, you should be on Taxi right now. Derek and Melissa. We're still on Guardians, aren't we? Had an issue where two people just decided to disappear. So, a couple like that today. When you have these bigger tournaments, sometimes people come into the arcade and they think, oh yeah, that sounds fun. And then they start playing and then they're like, yeah, I don't think so. Which is fine, kind of, if you'll tell me before you leave. But some people will just leave, call the next round, and they don't show up, and it's a big question mark. So, all right, Chad's doing the things now. Scott is orb multi-ball? I wasn't even paying attention. I was talking and I wasn't watching. Oh, it's a group multi-ball. Oh. Double scoring, what's he gonna do with it? Yeah, it's not in the mode. Not a good time to have double scoring. He wanted that during the multi-ball. Ah, and then he lost it. That's rough. Robert's up and wow, ball 3, 2 million. He is just that's like house ball level. He just wants to play at this point. Or no, come on, give it back to him. Okay, I was gonna say. Robert's a good player, but I think when you don't live in Fredericksburg, you don't get enough time on these games, right? You come once a month to Reclaim, you come every few weeks to Maltese. You get some time on games, but not enough to know how they play necessarily. And I think that's what's happening here, is just he doesn't have enough time on this Guardians. And it can be an unforgiving game for sure. Guardians in general can be an unforgiving game. You know, classic John Borg design, right? Alright, so Matt wants to put some distance between him and Ashley. Because neither is safe with those scores. And that's a multi-ball away. Matt doesn't have any of his modes done, it looks like. He starts Quill just to get that 2-ball multi-ball. It's not worth a lot, but, you know, it's your last ball. You're going to take the points where you can get them, so why not? He might see it as a safe way of picking up the Hadron Enforcer targets, too. Right here, just hook it to your shirt. Yeah.
round 4, right?
They didn't do last round. I just want to check. That little administrative piece being done, you start the next round. All right, the next round is live. Bad audio issue. I don't know. Is there? I wasn't listening. I gotta update the match play links. It is definitely loud in here. We'll say that. Throw that in there. Let me update the match play link and I'll put the headphones on and see. Those are people. Oh yeah. Interesting. Yeah, the audio coming from the streaming rig is not great. Might be due to the Wi-Fi. Let me dial that down a little bit. Yeah, the rig is wireless, so it may not be coming through quite as cleanly. Check into that. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's not a cable, if it's just because this is going over wireless, if there's some kind of bandwidth issue or something like that. What could I do to fix that? Good question. Audio mixer. Let's turn that off for a second. Turn it on. I'm struggling. It's just weird that the video is not stuttering, just the audio, right? It's annoying. Yeah, I'll go over there on the next one and kind of like reseat the mic cables and see if that does anything. Because yeah, I mean, the video is coming in crystal clear, so you wouldn't think that the audio would have an issue. But thanks for letting me know. I've been running around a lot today, and I don't often put the headphones on to hear the stream. I just talk to you all, but. So I don't think it's a cable issue. I tried reseating the cables. I actually switched to a different camera's onboard microphone. The webcam that the scores are coming from is what you're hearing now, and it's no different. So I think it actually is a Wi-Fi transmission issue. I wonder if I disconnect and reconnect this. Stop. Now we're frozen. Ooh, but it fixed the audio. All right, hold on. There we go. Are we back? No, it didn't fix the audio. And the video's struggling too. What in the world? We were doing so good. All right, let's see what's going on here. Streaming rig. No. Let's take this out for a second. Stand by, everybody. We'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, my audio coming from the booth and all that is going to be fine. That below, but that's freezing up, so. I know. It was fine, now it's not. I apologize. I'm trying. Calm down. I'm not stopping. I'm working on it. Let's go back here for a second. That's fine. Okay. We're back. I don't know if the audio is working better now or not. I think it's okay, but I can always mute the streaming rig audio. Alright. I'm gonna mute the streaming rig because I don't think you can hear the game audio that much anyway. I'm not sure it's gonna make a difference, but either way, the video looks good, and that's what matters, right? Got 2 more games going. I haven't. Thanks for hanging in with me, everybody. You know I make this stuff look easy. It's not easy, as proof by me switching to that and it not working. All right, go down to the bottom. Yeah, I don't even make it look easy. What am I talking about? And there we go. Yeah. What are you gonna do? All right. We've got one more round here. Actually, no. Is this round 5? I guess we'll have to see. It's trial and error. Yeah, no, that's for Shu. Oh, thank you, Monitor Ninja. I appreciate you all watching. This is only the 2nd stream we've ever done, and this rig can get complicated at times. So we're still figuring things out, but we're having fun doing it, and that's all that matters, right? I'm gonna go check on the rounds, and okay, I can make sure of that. All right, we are waiting on one last group. And Godzilla. Let's look at the standings here real quick. Ashley Talbot made it in. No ties. I like that. I don't think this last group matters. So these are going to be the top 8. Joe, Matt, Chad, Ashley, Dale, Neil, Lance, and Rob. So they're going to be the top 8. Lauren did all right. A couple people were on the cut line, but number first and number second place wins is how it breaks up a tie. So, and Godzilla's done. So let me go over there. We're going to get the finals started, and then I'll pull those up in here. let me update our match play link here. Match play. Let's go here. And we're gonna be on Godzilla. There we go. All right, so I need to do that too. Let's change over here for a second. So the way that our finals work is we do a bank of 3 games. They are 4-player groups. There's a top 8, so you got 2 groups running simultaneously, and they're doing a bank of 3 games for the semifinals. The top 2 from each group will move on to a finals round. So we're going to follow this group here. Their first game, they're obviously on Godzilla, and it's Joe, Ashley, Dale, and Rob. Sorry that the video is a little stuttery. Oh, come on now. We're working through it. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, we'll just keep this video going. Wi-Fi is struggling. A minute. All right, so Ashley's up. So we're streaming on Twitch. And we have people watching.
What the hell
There-
is this?
This is a live stream. Oh, we got it back up here too. Yeah. So I've got a streaming rig on Godzilla. Hey everybody. I'm jumping in here. I've already told them I'm directing a big tournament, so I can't commentate. But we did the women's tournament last week, and Colin sat here and walked through like, okay, he's gonna try and hit this ball and do this thing, and like he commentated the whole time.
that's awesome.
Yeah. So Collins could be here tonight, and I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'll still run the stream. You know, get the word out about Fredericksburg and pinball and all the things, but I haven't been able to be here as much talking to the people on the cameras and that kind of thing.
All your fans.
Yeah, exactly. There are dozens of them, maybe tens,
Hundreds.
fives of people. All right, they're actually on the last ball, and then they are moving to Guardians of the Galaxy. But he just started a multi-ball, so it'll be a while. Hi from the internet. See?
What?
You've got fans right here. They want to talk to you.
They do. And
So,
what do we need? It's fans.
you know, I need all the attention I can get. So,
That is so fun.
I'm gonna go back here because we'll have to move the streaming rig as soon as he's done with that, and then they will be moving to Godzilla. We will stay with this group of four
Are we
here.
looking at, is that Neil right now? That we're,
No, this is Robert Peters. So he's a board player. He's from Richmond. He's come to Maltese a few times, but not a super regular. He's become more regular over time, but yeah. I actually think he lives out down in Petersburg, maybe? Hey, thank you, Monitor Ninja. Yeah, the last time we did our stream was the first time I had ever done it, so. This one's been a bit of a struggle. In part, I think, our wireless is okay, but when there is a lot of people here, holy crap, and there were a lot of people here. So, it's working
45?
now. We had some audio. Yeah, just in the tournament. It was a busy Thursday in general, too.
So I came in here 3 weeks ago, and it was the first time I came in here since you did this. And the last time I had been in here, Bayless had walked me back, and I was playing. You had just gotten.
Marvel Madness?
No, it's the one that he's the grand champion of. Eyeball. Bayless, what game were we playing back here? Or this was still a back room.
Oh!
Twilight Zone.
Yeah. I didn't realize you meant that before the
That was a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
like it was like you were still like moving stuff, and he was trying to explain things to me, and I'm sitting there going, "Jesus, this is awesome! You kicked ass." I can imagine. Dude, you have unlimited space almost. And there's a party room right there that's like, yeah. Man, we're so good. Happy?
You know, there's days.
Yes.
It's
It's a lifestyle.
but overall, like,
Yeah, life's good. Got a chat baby a couple months ago.
saw that.
Yeah, got a man fire. I love it. Yeah. Not working the weekends.
Sleep, like,
No sleep. We start next Thursday. What? Dude, I would never play teams with such a thing. Never again. Every Thursday until I die. I've actually complained to my wife the last 3 weeks I have had no guys night. Not a single night out. This is my first night out actually. And it's probably gonna end in New York. But I just haven't had any guys night. So she said that for at least the next month that I have a solid Thursday or Friday night with you guys. What? Never. Shit, Mondays I'm like trapped inside. No, Mondays and Tuesdays I have babysitting. So I don't call it babysitting, I like to call it parenting. Because it's not babysitting your child. It kind of is for the dad. You're stepping in.
how we doing on Guardians?
One time he wakes up at 1.
I meant to check. Let me see what the streaming rig audio is doing.
Live stream.
Oh my god.
It's in my reference.
Nothing. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need the game audio tonight. All right, I don't know what they're probably on ball 2. Dale didn't do what I thought he was gonna do. Robert's doing all right.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah. He's stoked. So the rig is completely wireless from one game to the next, and then it all comes over here, except for when things like that happen.
That's got the wireless portion. That's got to
Yeah.
be freaking awesome.
Yeah.
That's a pretty expensive setup. I mean, it's not too much. It's like one thing on either side, one stand on either side.
Yeah. Well, it's like people get like freaked out at first, and then I'm like, you will not see that this is here when you start playing. Like, it will.
You're in it.
Yeah, you're playing the pinball machine.
You're not looking up
You're
here.
not looking at the
Yeah,
rig.
You're not looking at your top right.
It kind of stays out of it.
faces at her.
Yeah, I saw you did.
Oh, you saw?
I did.
I was playing Taxi, but it was on Space Station.
How'd you do as a tournament player?
Horrible.
Oh, good. Well, you're a horrible pinball player. So.
Yeah. I have moments. I had like 2 firsts and maybe 3 fours. It's alright though. It's alright though, you know.
Yeah, if this is your first time watching us, give us a follow on Twitch. Also, food chat. This is. Look what I'm eating. I don't know if I can get a photo of this. We're doing a mini chicken and waffle bar for our New Year's Eve event. That's what these are. So we got little boneless wings. We got little miniature waffles. I got a little piece of bacon on there. It is so good. Take it easy, man. Yeah.
Wednesday next week, so happy Christmas and all that stuff. And
Safe travels.
thank you.
Yeah.
It'll be cool.
Have fun. Sorry, my mouth's full. Yeah, mini chicken and waffle bar.
Doing a little testing of the food. I meant to hit the mic off. I am too busy eating mini waffles. Oh yeah, you're right. The name hasn't been updated. Well, the names haven't changed, so there is that. Guardians. I could change it. It's not really gonna, other than the name of the game, it's not really gonna do much because they get to choose player choice. Hey, you want to talk in the stream? Come on.
No, I mean, I'm about to get out of here. So, I mean, what does the stream want to know? I mean, I can't really tell them much other than, like, we need pinball.
I think they want to hear about how awesome that hat is.
Well, I mean, it's a very awesome hat. It was given to me by Paula. Paula, thank you very much for that. What? Yeah, it took it over all day.
So
So, yeah, it was a nice hat.
So player choice is based on who won the previous round. Take it easy, man. I have syrup on my hands.
Do we have an ETA for when this could be wrapping up?
Probably 11.
Okay. Cool.
It's 9 for it. Yeah, I would expect the first round will be done at 10, and then the second and final one will be done at 11.
It'll be done.
It'll be done at 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're hanging out.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because we were like, we're cleaning, but we're doing a little more than
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah, there's 8 now. It'll drop to 4, and they'll do one set of 3 games. They'll probably take one more hour. All right, that's the final ball. Man, all right. Chicken and a waffle. All right, moving on to their final game, which is Avengers. Look, I'll hook y'all up. I'll change the game before I move the rig. How about that? Y'all giving me crap. There. Well, like I said, the player order is different because they get to choose player order for games 2 and 3, but game 3 or 3. All right, let me go move the rig. All right, this is the final game for this group, and Dale went from winning the first game to losing completely on the second game. He does have choice, so he'll probably be playing last on this one, but it definitely makes things a little bit more interesting. It's kind of anyone's game, because you got Rob with 12 points, but Joe and Dale right behind with 8. And frankly, Ashley's not out of the conversation either. She could get 11. She could tie with Dale or Joe. One of them gets third place. She comes in first. Yeah. Ashley, it's a little harder. She kind of needs some people to win, some to lose. Yeah. That Captain Marvel ramp, you know, I had the mod on there for a while. It's like a 3D printed thing that you put on the side to like stabilize it. And then, as all mods do here, it fell off from use. But it hasn't been an issue anymore. I don't know if it just has kind of aligned itself or what. I'm gonna move a stool over here to talk to you guys. So, yeah, this game plays really well. All the shots are makeable. They're all really clean and good. The disc spins great. Everything's good on it. Ooh, get in your portal. Nope. Yeah, the auto launch goes all the way around. That's nice too, right? Get your skill shots and stuff. The irony of this game is it's an LE, and I love Keith Elwin games, but this is probably my least favorite. And I was gonna sell it, but nobody wanted to pay even a premium price for it. I understand like the game's spending use at an arcade, but the game plays fantastic, and I was getting offers for like 8,000, 7,900, and I was like, no, I'll just keep it for that. So, but this is pretty. It's got the yellow powder coat armor. First LE that I ever bought. And I do love Keith Elwin games, but I don't think, I mean, flow-wise, great game. I think what kills it for me on this is just the animations. I like Marvel all right, but the call-outs and stuff just get boring to me. Hulk, help me lift this! You know, I mean, it just gets boring. I should check out some of the like movie code type stuff. I don't like alternative code things all the time, but I really do. Some games need it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You don't really hear the game. The layout, the rules, they're all great. Oh, I mean, Keith Elwin is like the king of flow, right? This game, you can just hit ramp after ramp. Like, it is great. So I do love that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about Jaws. So, like, I have every Elwin game right now. Iron Maiden, Godzilla, Avengers, Jurassic Park. I have all 4. And I love Elwin games. But I don't care about Jaws. It's not a theme that excites me. That being said, Godzilla wasn't a theme that excited me. And I'm so glad I picked that one up. Oh. Oh no. Oh man. He was trying so hard to get that out of the out lane. I am going to need a bigger arcade. Might be time to put some thought behind location number 2. I don't know. We've talked about like whether or not we should have some kind of collective up here. A large space full of pins where we could, you know, do some interesting stuff with tournaments. I don't know that I have it in me to do what we did at Reclaim and other places. I don't know. It's a lot running a bar, food, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Brandon, we could just
Tim's
go
back
on the roof.
live.
I'm back here live doing the thing. I got a second microphone. You come over here.
Sure.
Let's talk shit.
You play Shania on there.
Oh God.
Did you pay for your beer or?
Joe's doing pretty good.
I was
He's not like, hey, it's
gonna
good
pay
seeing
for
you,
it.
Phil. Oh, Ashley, come on. So it's not looking good for Ashley on ball one. She has to win this and just a tie. She has to win just to tie with either Dale or Joe. And she has to hope that Dale and Joe both don't get second place. That's a lot of ifs. You never want to be in a situation where you've got that many ifs. But it's all possible. Oh yeah, I think that was Kristen. She stopped by. No, it's true, Monitor Ninja. You know, I talk about this place being a lot of work. That doesn't mean a collective is not. If anything, it's probably even more work because now you're dealing with multiple people's machines and there's, you know, nonprofit type stuff and boards of directors and all that. Like, I'm lucky and burdened by the fact that I get to make all the decisions and I have to buy all the games myself and I own everything here. But that makes it very difficult to think about ever doing a second or a third or whatever the case may be. Like, it is a lot of work that falls on me. I like the idea of a collective in that it's a group of people working on something, but I know the limits of people, and you got to have a really solid group of people that can agree on things, and that ain't life sometimes, right? Kristen Brandon says hi. He's watching on the stream. Brandon's on the stream.
Where is he?
He is. He's right there. He's a EO2 Gamma. That's Brandon.
I don't believe that. Hey, Brandon.
Brandon's not been feeling well, so he is home resting. Yeah, it was good to see Kristen. All right, Rob's on ball two. He's in his Proxima Midnight. I don't know. All right, so this game, there's so much code related. And I'll be quite honest with you, it's over my head when it comes to where to place the gems, what order to get them in, all the things. My go-to on this game, and I'm not the best player at all, is trying to get my skill shots, obviously. I'm trying to hit combo shots to get as many portal locks as I can before I start a mode. And then I'm going Ebony Maw. I feel like you can spin that disc a bunch and build up that multiplier, and then each shot is worth it. They're easy shots. I feel like that's a mode that I can complete pretty regularly. These others get very difficult. And I'm, multi-ball helps for sure. So I think that's where the, oh man. See, that's the hard one on this one. You've got those drop targets to the left. Such a late shot. It reminds me of Walking Dead. Got those drop targets. Oh, and he doesn't get it. I thought he might get the lucky bounce. Oh. Straight down the middle. That was ugly. All right, so Rob did some things, but he didn't do amazing. So Robert is guaranteed at least a tie. He's not guaranteed a win because if Joe or Dale came in first and the other came in second place, then whoever comes in second place is going to be tied with Rob. He's going to get 1 point regardless, even if he lost. So it's guaranteed to tie. He would love to not come in last place, and then he's guaranteed to go on to the finals if that's the case. And then we'll just see what Joe and Dale do. Yeah, that's in a ramp. If you don't hit it strong, it's going to reject right down the middle. Hawkeye challenge. No. Oh, Grace? No, there's no Grace on Hawkeye. I'm going to talk about. All right, we got one group already done. I don't think if I go to, standings isn't going to show anything until the round's over. It's not really a useful page here. Let's see, I can open a match play and take a peek at how the other group did. So our other group of four, we had Matt Larson, Chad Alexander, Neil Jablonski, and Lance Keelan. And it looks like Matt and Neil are moving on. Matt got 19, 577, really good. And then Neil got 15. So Chad and Lance are out. No ties on that one. And see where this ends up. Only on ball 2. Once this finishes, the top 2 from each group will move on to a Final Four bank of 3 games. Ooh, come on, Ashley. You got this. Captain Marvel into the, yep. So she got her portal lock, that's good. So she's gonna combo again. I think she'd love another portal lock if she could get it. She's trying to give herself a multi-ball out of nothing. Let's see.
Tim, they're talking about long boxes. I can't.
Talking about what?
Still in the
What are they talking about?
long boxes.
Long boxes?
I had to walk.
Oh, and she drained. I actually have an idea for game audio. Let's see something real quick.
I'm a little lucky with the machine going on.
Hold on, I'm going to clip this on here real quick, just to get some game audio. We had an issue with it earlier. Sitting here with a wireless microphone, why wouldn't I just clip it to the rig? Those are the kind of smart things I think about right at the end of the tournament. All right, that's fine though. So that'll pick up some stuff. I'm actually curious to hear how it sounds. Yeah, not bad. So I wonder. If I turn that on, do we even hear the game audio? It's probably going to roll it out. Yeah, this noise suppression filter is ridiculous. Alright. I think we'll turn that off just so we hear something, and it doesn't matter. But now we're at least a little bit closer to the rig itself. Oh, they also moved the score cam. Oh well. If I had Scorebit, we could see their scores. Nice catch. There, spin it. Start your mode. Yes. Yeah, it's popping up. Right in. All right, who's he going with? Power Gem? Oh wow, Black Dwarf. I feel like this one's hard too. Million per critical hit. Oh, let's see. I won't screw with the score cam this time around. I gotta tighten up that clamp. All right, Joe, do or die. What is Dale's in third? He's not doing well. Dale needs to do really well in this game. Or Joe does, and right now Joe's doing the best. Which isn't even like 29 million isn't an amazing Avengers score, but it seems like on this game anyway, right now, that's, yeah, see. These games are not set up easy. Oh, and he got the multi-ball, that's great. That's gonna set him up pretty well. Almost all of my games, the outlanes are wide open. I don't get it. I don't do anything funny with the tilts usually. I don't make them super steep. I try to stay at like a 6.5 to 7, whatever Stern recommends or whatever the people are saying plays well. I want it to play good. Not, you know, I'm not putting these things on like, you know, 2-foot blocks on the back legs or anything like that. But the one thing that I do is I open up all the outlanes. Because some of these games, they just last forever. Sometimes they still do. I mean, the other group's been done for a while. So I have to do something. All these players are really good. I played with Joe actually on Sunday at Ping Golf. We were in the same foursome for the finals. And I think I played against them at one of the RPC events. Might have been the Tiki one. I don't know. I get to some of those. I don't get to a lot, but I like that, you know, they do those Sunday tournaments, and I can sometimes get up for those. Wow, yeah, see, he did all right, but he wasn't really able to turn that into a lot of points. It was enough to take. Not first. Dale's in fourth place. I gotta go see what Dale's score is, and maybe adjust the score cam real quick. Let me just slide the score cam over real quick. We want to see the scores. But we can't. There we go. Thank you. All right, we got that, but I heard that Friday Night Lights is tomorrow. I've got family coming into town, so that makes that part a little difficult. So this is what I wanted to see what Dale was doing. He only has 8.3. So Joe is sitting really well right now. Dale needs a strong third ball to be in contention here. Otherwise, Joe and Robert are going to move on. But I know Dale, and he can do it. He can have one ball that just blows the thing up. I know I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again. Thank you, everybody, for watching, for supporting this channel. We're trying to grow this Twitch thing, so if you haven't followed us, I think it's free, right? You can follow anybody you want on Twitch. That'd be appreciated. Thanks for everybody who's here in chat. I like it. I like all the things. This is fun. We've just gotten started with the streams, and we're going to keep doing them. And I appreciate everybody that supports us and follows along while we do it. So, thank you. So, Ashley coming in with the strong ball. Look at this. She has overtaken Joe and Rob, which makes things a little interesting. So if Ashley takes first here, say Dale doesn't, Ashley takes first, she's going to get a 7. Rob could lose. Rob has less than Joe, so Robert could lose, which could set them up for a tie, right? No, I'm sorry. She needs to tie with Joe or Dale. Rob is not going to tie with Ashley. I'm not great at this mental math. That was a strong ball, though. That kind of makes it really interesting. So let's play this out in our head. Let's say Dale biffs this. He comes in last place. He gets a 9. Ashley would have an 11. And yeah, but then Joe, what does Joe get? Depends on where he comes, right? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm not good at this stuff. I guess we'll just see how it happens. Oh man, Dale did come in last place. All right, what does that do? Does that make them tie? I gotta go over here and find out. Let me go see what's happening here. Going to do it. No ties there. So our final 4 moving on are Joe, Rob, Matt, and Neil. There's a lot of numbers on this screen and it's late. Is up there, it'll pop up there very shortly. Joe, Matt, Neil, and Rob, you're going to be on Foo Fighters, Space Station, and Ghostbusters. An incredible bank of games. Good luck, everybody. Take it easy, guys. Or as I love to do my Christopher Walken impression. Foo Fighters! Foo Fighters!
Space station.
You know,
Don't worry, you both killed me, so don't worry. You got it. You got this.
it's completely the computer picking these things, but I'm not mad about it.
Happens to me, name T.I.N.
I haven't played this in feels like weeks.
Okay. Foo Fighters! We are on Foo Fighters. Let me get the match play link up and running. So that was interesting. Ashley had a great round, but it was not enough. Not enough to make it in. These are your final four. Let's update this link. They've got a great bank of games too. So we've got Foo Fighters, Space Station, and Ghostbusters. So this will be really interesting. I like what the computer's doing here because we got old, new. Ghostbusters in particular can be really brutal. Ooh, nice. Got a double danger, but he needed to do that to stay alive. Made it worth it too. Nice. Foo Fighters, hot take, is probably right up there with Stranger Things is one of my favorite games. This is one of the few other LEs that I own, and I've been a big fan of Jack Danger, and when I saw the reveal, I was like, this is incredible, and I want it. So, and I'm very happy with it. Like, it's really for a quote-unquote band pin. I think it just does so many interesting things. I got to play this at Ping Golf at Rob Pinnell's house on Sunday, and the golf objective was to get to 2 van modes, and this is the only game that I got a hole-in-one on. I got 2 van modes completed in the first ball, which is not my norm. It's not something I normally do. So, but hey, got it. That's the only one that I got a hole-in-one on, and it was total luck. You know, when I made it to the finals, I did not do that. I don't even know if I completed the objective, because it can be hard. Yeah. It's tough, right? This game is interesting because I don't think it's super drainy. I don't think it should be that hard, and yet when I go to play it, I just don't. It doesn't turn into anything. I don't know. But all the shots feel fair. Everything, you know. I love the layout of it. I think it's like flowy as all get out. It reminds me, it has that kind of Gomez flow to it. I love this game. It's fun. Joe's having a great first ball too. He's got his Overlord multi-ball going. What's the link there? Or no, he doesn't. Is he in Yeah, it is Overlord. I got confused for a second by what was lit, but yeah, he got his Overlord one done. He's completed 1 van mode already. It's solid down there. So, it's awesome. Oh, thank you. I don't know about crushing it. I did better than I thought I was going to do, honestly. I'm not going to lie. I thought about not coming. I was going to contact Rob and go, hey, I didn't plan. I registered for it and then completely forgot about it. And then Dale Schultz tells me like, oh yeah, you got in. That's awesome. And I'm like, I don't remember registering for that. And y'all Richmond people are intimidating. You're really good players, and I am not. So that was, I for a while there, I was like, am I really doing this? You know, and it's, some games I had some familiarity with, but I was literally like on YouTube being like, what the hell is Capersville? But in typical fashion, I feel like pinball brings people together and you can show up at something with no knowledge. I mean, I knew the people, right? I knew some of the people, but like you can show up and just be who you are, where you are, and be welcome. And I think that's amazing, right? Like, not to like get on my high horse, but like that's super cool to me that I could just show up there and be like, I might suck and that's okay. And I didn't end up sucking. I ended up doing okay. But it was fun. I had a blast. Oh, got a little Lazarus there. Wow. Call that the, it took the ball. I got to play pinball the game. And can I tell you how hard, like, so I'm looking on YouTube for objectives and, you know, I'm like, okay, Stern Pinball. Good luck searching for any tutorial on YouTube for Stern's game called Pinball. Like, it's just not gonna happen, ever. I mean, you got a Lazarus, that was really amazing, and then the game took it right back from you. Yeah, I meant to take the ball and I will. That was a bit of a flipper fumble. Neil has turned into a really good player. Neil has been coming to all the tournaments for now like a year and a half or so, and I know he comes down to the Richmond ones. He's been doing better and better. He was one of those guys that, like, he actually donated an arcade game to me, one that I've got to get repaired because it has some monitor issues, but that's how I met Neil. And he was like, I love what you're doing, and I saw you've got pinball machines, and that's really cool. I used to play pinball back in the day, you know. He loves Taxi. And so he started coming to tournaments just because he was like, this pinball thing is kind of cool, and I'm getting back into it. And now he goes to like all the tournaments. He loves it. It's like his pastime, and it's amazing. I didn't okay, I'm just following up on the chat. I didn't realize Rob is hosting States this year. That's awesome. Beautiful spot. Beautiful house. Like, really cool lineup. I agree. That was my first time seeing the topper for Rush. And Rush is a game I have no love for at all. But that topper was gorgeous. So, I'll give credit where credit's due. Not a fan of the game whatsoever, but beautiful topper. Oh. Okay. All right. Got his multi-ball going. I was practicing shatzing on this game the other day because I feel like that could be, when it comes to shatzing or alley passes, like, I'm no professional. You know, you got to get super late on the flipper, but I feel like on this game it could be really useful because of those inline targets, right? I think, what is it? Makes double scoring for your next shot or something like that, so that'd be interesting right before you go for like a super jackpot, if you'd be like shats over, hit the target, and now go for a super jackpot or something like that. It's interesting.
Tim, it is that time of the year where you say, see you next year.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay,
See you next year. We still got more pinball. They're only in the first game of their finals.
This is good quality humor.
Yeah, it is good quality. I'm going to use it tonight, and I'm going to give you credit.
No, you're not.
Kristen says, see you next year.
You know why I hate
Hey,
you.
Steven. Why? Don't say that. It's a lot of reasons. Rob's having a good game.
Well, that is me.
It's not. It's Robert Peters.
Still right.
Neil is in it. So Neil is player 3. Or yeah, but Robert is player 4. That's who's playing right now. They look very similar.
I see that.
They look very similar, for sure. I should ask, maybe someone in the chat knows, but I'll ask him to be sure, whether Robert likes to go by Robert or Rob. Because I've been calling him Rob all night, and he might be like, that's not what I do.
It's not my name.
It's not my name. It's not what I go by. But I truly don't know. Is he a Robert kind of? He likes Santa Peters. Excuse me, Santa. He has a suit and he didn't wear it tonight. Missed opportunity. If ever there were a time. It's the holiday season. Oh no! He missed the save. If you're not used to playing a premium or an LE, that outlane ball save post, you gotta be ready for it because it doesn't. Oh man, he still had a great game though. Look at that, 118, almost 119. So he wants to try the skill shot again. Not getting another shot at it. I do find trying to hit the van mods from the skill shot really hard on this game. And any Foo Fighters I've played, it's just sort of like you're either too hard or too soft, but never right. We're not even going to talk about how many "that's what she said" jokes you could make out of that. He's got his van mode lit. Backhand it. Yep. LA. Don't go for it. You already did Overlord. Don't hit that one. Oh, no. All right. Matt's stepping up. Did not have a great game so far. Great ball. Let's see what he can do here. That's not going to do it. All right, but his mode's lit. He's doing, come on. You're not going to do New Orleans? I always go New Orleans. What is he doing with Seattle? I want to know. What city do you all go for if you're playing this game? I'm New Orleans all day for the first one. Hit 2 shots in a row, right? Can't get down with all this roaming stuff. Yeah, these games are unforgiving sometimes. Tough drain. Secret skill shot. I don't think I could aim for that if I wanted to. It's cool that he got it, but I'm never going for it. It's like the Iron Maiden super skill shot. Oh, couldn't get control of the ball. All right, Santa Peters. Stepping up. Stepping up. So LE has the expression lighting. You can see that going on. It's beautiful. Nice, got control. Get the shot. There it comes. Oh, moving a little too fast. Wasn't able to get control. So not quite as much on that ball, but he still has a pretty commanding lead. Definitely something Joe can come back from. Joe's got one mode complete. He started another. It's lit again. He could start his next mode. I wonder where he is. And I forget the name. Yeah, he's trying to hit that. He wants to hit a mod, I think, one of the band mods. It's a very light punch. Got it. There you go. That'll help him with his mode if he can get control and start that mode. Oh, man. All right, there you go. Get control. No. Get control. Just trying to get it on the right. Yep. Oh, he wants to start a mode right now. He didn't get it. Oh, he got the ball safe. Sorry. Come on. Let it calm down. Get it all the way calm. Now hit it. Got it. No, New Orleans is good. New Orleans, you're going to hit, I mean, you're laughing at me for. I hear you over there. You make me subconscious. Yeah, so I picked New Orleans. You got to repeat 2 shots in a row. So I'm always going Overlord or center shot. So if I start with that center spinner, spin that one, get control, spinner again, use this Overlord ball save. Now I'm going to hit the Overlord shot and hit that one again. Now I'm going back to spinner. And those 2 shots, as long as I can get control of the ball, and of course with the spinner, that's going to feed that upper right flipper, and I can kind of bring it back and do things. The Overlord shot's a little bit more questionable, but it's such an easy shot to qualify versus hitting a ramp. So I can usually get it done. Oh. All right, yeah. Joe's starting to catch up here. Oh, man, he's got to hit the Overlord to finish the mode. You got it. Nice. A little bit of bonus for finishing the mode. Hasn't quite caught up yet. And this is ball 3, so he needs to just keep grinding away. He's feeling it now, though. Gonna do a couple of combos. Get that van lit. Oh, calm down. All right, his van's lit. He's gonna go start another mode and just get some more points on the board. Forehand's not safe. Oh, did he start Bach Frenzy? Got the extra ball, but it's not. It's worth some points. All right, right there at the end. I think the extra ball and some other stuff gave him some points, but he is spitting distance from Santa Peters. It's the best thing ever. I love it. All right, Matt's got a mode lit. Starting up. Why does he love Seattle, though? I don't understand that, but he's back in it. I guess he had already started it, so why wouldn't you? Nice. Got his multi-ball, so he's got a ball save running while he gets this done. But ooh, trying to get that band shot. Oh my gosh. The balls just want to go down the middle. All right, got that one. All right. Oh, there it goes. All right, so you got that mode done. Yeah, you hit it once and it didn't count. We are in the finals. These are your top 4, and they're on game 1. Dale got knocked out in the semifinals. How about that? Nolans. Matt's having a good ball here, but he's got a hill to climb. All right, next mode's lit. Got it. Now he goes for Nolans. Wow, and he hits that ramp. Started the mode. Okay, or started the multi-wall, I should say. Oh, but he has to hit that right ramp. See, that's my thing. If I'm going to New Orleans, I'm not hitting hard shots, because then you got to repeat them. But that did start his multi-ball, so I guess his goal is to just like go crazy, not worry about the mode necessarily. All right, making a little progress on New Orleans. He's gotten like 3 shots done. Oh man, this is great. Gets 10 million there. Now keep in mind, he's got to catch up not just with Robert, but also Joe. But he's doing all of the work right now. The good news is our finals games, this is the only modern. We've got Space Station and Ghostbusters after this for the final 2 games, so this will be the longer playing one for sure. All right, he's just about caught up to Peters. And there he's passing him. All 3, now he needs to just pass Joe and then put as much distance as he can. Started Bot Frenzy. Which I don't know, can you collect a lot in Bot Frenzy? The bonus Collins ball. Yeah. We talked about the bonus ball. I should call it the Collins bonus ball. Matt is just crushing the game now. Look at this. He has taken the lead, leaving Joe in the dust now, and putting some distance between him and Peters. This is a really good ball. Exactly what he needed. Yeah. Not to mention Collins, Matt started this ball. I mean, I don't remember. Maybe the chat remembers where he was at the beginning of this ball. It had to be something like 20 million. He has just been like, he's completing modes, doing the multi-balls, he's doing all the things correct. And it's paying off. All right, don't get all skippy on me. Oh man, he got that overdrive lit, so he gets to use that. Sorry, the video is starting to get a little choppy. No idea why that is, but hopefully it'll pick up here. Dude. The game getting choppy because he's killing the game. Wow.
I am out.
All right, man.
Is Matt gonna
Dude,
win?
Matt is like, they're only on the first game, but I'm pretty sure he had like 20 million at the start of this third ball. And
Oh, he's focused. He wants
he
it.
just blew through,
He wants
put a lot of distance between him and Peters. I was talking to Chad and I was like, I wasn't sure if Robert goes by Robert or Rob, and they said to call him Santa Peters. So that's what I'm gonna call him from now on.
Or watch it.
Dude,
Don't let it get to you, because I won that.
yeah.
That door, and then I lost both my games. I'm so happy.
It's the only modern. Now it's gonna be Space Station and Ghostbusters, but that was,
Is it really?
yeah, it's quite a bank. But you did everything you had to do. That was a really good ball.
Under 100,000 after 2 balls, and they got 2 million jackpot on ball 3, so it's a multi-ball. So that multi-ball saved me. That's the only reason I got the
Yeah. And as Collins says, get that Collins bonus ball
I
on
did.
Space Station.
Which I didn't know I'm player 1, so I'm like, I better play it. I don't know if anybody else got it.
Yeah.
But nobody did. Pretty nice setup. Just gotta put the replay.
It's
I gotta
working
get
pretty
the
good.
Maltese fireman logo.
Yeah.
on the ball. Throw
Put that
in
up
the
there.
middle.
Yeah, that would be fun.
And I started looking at the O-Deck more, so I'll put something up right. It looks like you can have little timers going, so I can have like reclaim next tournament, women flip out
Yeah.
next tournament, have like
So like a
days,
playlist.
and that could just
Yeah.
that O-Deck looks like it's.
I
nice
mean,
to
that's
stream all that up.
that's Yodek, what's playing that right now. And I just go online.
You create that PowerPoint or an image thing.
I just go into Canva and create 1920 by 1080 PNG files.
Okay.
And in some cases, they're not even the right size. It's just photos that I drop in there. But it's just a playlist of images, and you know, there are events and stuff, and it just scrolls through them. But I can update it completely from the website, and when they turn the TV on, it just turns
It
on.
looked like I could do the schedule, so I played with that a little. So you have to do the IFPA events ahead of time, but then they just
Yeah.
come up. So it's not too bad.
Steven Spencer says he's watching the stream in VR. That's interesting.
Quest 3.
Yeah, are you using the Quest 3, Steven? I need to play with the Quest 3. I did, like,
get it?
no, I haven't
going
gotten
to?
it. I don't know.
I'll bring mine in if you want to try it.
I want to see it. I'd like to play with it.
It's
Yeah, that's what he's doing there, Quest 3.
for the price point. I mean, the graphics
Colin
are
Peters.
magical, but it's impressive.
Hey, Modern Ninja, thanks for hanging with us. Appreciate it. Wow, so Matt takes the win. Got the W on that game.
Yeah, but you're gonna move
Incredible
the
third
taxi
ball.
now?
It's Space Station,
Station,
I
you moving
believe. Yeah, I'm going to move it right now. And then I'll update.
it? Just wheel it.
Roll it on over.
How this thing works.
Once it's all on, all I have to do is position cameras. So it's all in casters and it just rolls around.
This is pretty sweet.
All right. A little bit of a slower game.
So where's the PC at for this that drives it?
This guy.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this real left.
All right.
He'll set enough of this.
And scores are all there.
That's
So
the PC?
Yep.
What is it?
It's called the Magewell Director Mini. And I could stream directly from that, but I do all the graphics and the commentary and all that on the computer. So it streams from there using NDI directly to the computer. And then that's, yeah. But I could I could have streamed from Twitch directly from that and not use a computer at all. Like it's just connected to wireless.
Where do you live at?
So now we're on Space Station.
Looks in VR. I mean, VR for stuff like this, you kind of get a, you're like in a big room.
Yeah.
Watching the SpaceX launch was cool. In VR.
Oh, and that's gonna happen.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Oh, back!
So no in lanes in this game. You do have the kickback on the left, but that right out lane.
And if you catch
You'll,
it, it just rolls.
you'll try
right up
you'll
and out.
try to trap it up, and there's no trapping in this. I mean, there is some trapping, but it is very hairy because of exactly what you're talking about. You try to trap it on the right, and the ball just rolls up that sling and right out the out lane.
And this light is out. We probably should DQ it.
Yeah, one light out.
And this is deceptively. This is where I wish it was drawn there. For
Yeah.
That's a deceptively hard shot, even when you make it clean up to that left.
Yeah,
block.
that left orbit, from what I hear, wow. Used this kickback and then lost it again through the left out lane.
So that 100K can win you the game.
The left orbit, my understanding is a lot of people will add something up there to deaden the ball when it hits in so it falls into the scoop because it'll reject pretty often. So I need to look at that. Yeah, you know, it makes it more challenging.
I've seen some people do a
You
lot
don't-
of green LEDs in this, and that looks kind of
Yeah.
cool.
You don't have to hit that shot, if I'm correct. You can spell.
We can lock
You can
here.
do the 1, 2, 3 up there, and then this will get lit, and you could hit that one, and you could just keep using that. But obviously, having 2 is better than 1, and then that'll start your multi-ball, right? The release is to start it there or there,
And this is
and I'm
Chuck's a lot
pointing to the center.
more- Yeah.
Colin says I need a pen.
Illustrator.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Pretty nice looking stream.
All right, Peters is up. No one's blown it up yet. Yes, Telestrator. So I was watching a stream of Space Station. It was the, I don't think it was the finals, but it was like the semifinals for Indisc this year. And wow,
Straight up that one.
good
Nothing but
grief.
net. A lot
It's
of
like, what are you
people
gonna
with this
do?
game, Very steep, and these slingshots almost.
Yeah. So I was watching it in Indisc, and that was really interesting. And what a lot of people would do, I didn't realize about the rollovers at the top to light the other ball lock. And what people will do, good grief, that right out lane just, it is taking no prisoners. If they've already completed it once, they'll do 2 of the rollovers, and then they'll purposefully not complete it so that on their next ball, when they need, after they finish a multi-ball, they're 1 rollover away from relighting the locks.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
You can learn a lot watching tournaments.
Oh yeah, for sure. So he's completed it now.
He's got the one lock on the left of the.
Yeah, oh wow.
that?
I don't know.
Give a 15-second rewind button. Slow motion.
I do have this little instant replay. Yeah, oh wow. Good.
So it's just like a
gracious.
dead bounce?
Yeah,
Give a 15. Wow.
rough.
It's a tough game. But, you know, you learn to play better pinball. You know, a lot of the new Sterns have like unlimited ball
Yeah.
saves for minutes. And Jersey Jack
Yeah.
has unlimited ball saves.
This one really keeps you on your toes because of the lack of outlet and this. Yeah, the way the slings move, it's just.
Let's bring that replay up. Let's see how it looks. Let's see it does. So you see the replay button? It has
Yeah,
unlimited-
you clip it. This one really keeps you on your toes because of the lack of outlet and this behind. Yeah, the way the slings move, it's just.
Let's bring that replay up. Let's see how it looks. It has unlimited ball saves.
This one really keeps you on your toes because of the lack of outlet and this. Yeah, the way the slings move, it's just
Bring that replay up.
do that so we can watch the replay. This
while
one
the
really
actual
keeps you on your toes because of the lack of outlet and the
That's pretty.
yeah, the way the
That's a
slings
brutal. Oh wow! Right out lane again.
right out lane again. Good grief. Look, and I don't even adjust the slings, okay? I've said it before on this stream. I don't touch the slings. I only open the out lanes. That's all I do. I don't make the game super steep. I make them like what I think is like fun to play. All I do is I do open up the out lanes significantly, but I don't touch the slings. But on this game, the slings are all it is, right?
Well, that right out lane's pretty wide,
It is.
and you can't. You don't have a post there to nudge it out.
Now, if it's lit, you're getting 100,000. So it's like something for the effort, but
That's what I said on my game earlier. I didn't have 100,000 going into ball 3 because I didn't get the right out lane like everybody else did, like they are here. And then I got the multi-ball and got a jackpot. That's 2 million. 2 million for a jackpot. There's another catch. The catch goes
Yeah.
right out. So this is dangerous.
okay. No, see, I would have
He's got the lock
maybe
on the
tried
right.
to trap. Yeah. Lock split. He's got, now what's the target on the right? The flashing one there. Is that to complete, like when you complete station, or I don't know.
That's what you pointing to?
But to the right of the ramp.
Oh yeah, I think so. It spots letters or something.
Yeah. Doesn't seem worth. Okay, bounce over. Oh, yeah. I'd be going for the ramp, not the orbit.
And he's out.
Yeah.
But he is in the lead by a good bit.
Yeah, as long as Foo Fighters win. I said, well, the good news is the next 2 games are not going to be as long. Unless somebody really impresses me on Ghostbusters, but
Joseph's pretty good.
I
You
forgot
coming
I
in?
should have updated our match play. Station. Not
So
that,
this is that little broadcast view
Yeah.
of the match play.
not that the player order is going to be correct, but at least updates the game that they're on, and they're on game 2
Can you
and
make
3
the
on the
player order
finals.
correct?
I'd have to go in match play, and I'd have to like follow and figure out what the play order is and change it in match play.
What do they do with these other tournaments that they do?
I don't know. Because you'd have to like be in communication with the group that's playing. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't try.
Oh. Yeah, mine, this
yeah.
right flipper is kind of dead. So it hits, and it didn't bounce, it just hit and rolled in.
Yeah.
Robert can come back here. He's not that far behind. He's focused. Look at that.
Oh, I'm so sorry about the replay audio. I'll have to play around with that. There's a way to mute it on my end. I didn't have my headphones on, so I wasn't aware that it was screwy.
What does it do?
It's playing the audio from the replay while someone's playing, so it gets all like jumbled up.
We're learning.
Yeah, we're figuring it out.
Still pretty cool.
Most of the time I forget to even do the instant replays, but they are useful to kind of see what happened.
Oh, he didn't. I don't think he got it. Unless he gets the bonus ball.
No, 563.
Multi-ball will kill it. I mean, that's all you need in this game. Well,
Yeah.
most games, multi-ball can kill it. And you can steal locks. Oh my God, what was that?
That, yeah.
I'm gonna go yell at Neil.
It's, yeah. That was rough. All right, and that is Space Station. So we're on to our third and final game, which is Ghostbusters.
By process of elimination.
I Trained him well. Third game is Ghostbusters. What are you doing?
I think it's taxi.
He just really wants to play
I want
taxi.
to see taxi.
Yeah.
Won't matter if we get the two jobs. Matt's got taxi, Dan, so you just line it up.
After this game is done, they're gonna wish they were on taxi. Yeah, you just line it up and then
A little bit over here,
yeah.
just like that.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty good.
Simple enough.
And then you make sure that the scores, which they're pretty dead on in the middle, so you're good.
Good luck.
Say that again?
Streamlabs cost, is that a service? Or?
Streamlabs has a free option, and then you pay for some additional features like the ability to stream to multiple locations and stuff like that. But I don't need Streamlabs necessarily. I could just use regular OBS, which is completely free. Nothing I'm doing here is too crazy. I did get some of the transitions and graphics type stuff from them,
Oh, it's like you said, you want to put it on the map here more. This is
All right.
pretty cool.
but so who brought the dog? Oh, we got it back.
A lot of people watched your women flipping out stream because I had people talking about our commentary.
Yeah. All right, let's refresh. Go to Ghostbusters. All right, match play. Final game, Ghostbusters LE.
How come the points aren't down there on the floor? It's just going 3 of 3. You should all have points, right?
That's a good question. Have they been entering their scores?
None show up there either.
They haven't been putting their scores in. Hopefully they remember. Dale just made a good point. They have not been entering scores in the match play. Matt won twice, he wins. Maybe? If not, I'm gonna have to go back in the stream just to see what the scores were. At least we have this. I can do that. Oh, maybe you did. I thought the default was to automatic approve, but as long as you suggested, you know, these people. I don't have suggestions in here.
All right, so
Do you remember them? Okay.
we have the scores.
You have them. Okay.
Matt, me, Robert, Neil. Yeah.
And then a space.
Matt, Robert, Neil. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, we
thought it was just
Dale just suddenly was like, why are there no points on the stream? And I'm like, they haven't entered any. That's odd.
Next got potluck on Wednesday.
Oh yeah, your mom.
Hey, we have points now.
I remember bringing something and I'm like, yeah,
However,
she was like, Kristen.
I will say Matt's not guaranteed.
Oh God, I can't imagine.
Oh no.
Alright, always be sweet to Liz. Be nice to Liz.
If Matt loses and Joe or Robert wins,
Tiebreaker.
then it's a tiebreaker. So he's not guaranteed. It's a strong lead. Like, Matt has to come in last place. Oh, the post. And it
Well, we
still
gotta
took
fix
it.
the order.
Yeah.
So Matt was second, I think. So the order's right. It's close.
Neil's in first.
Who's on first? No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not too bad if we know. So Neil was first. Who was last place there? That was Joe's Matt Robert, maybe?
You have to refresh that, or
Just go up here and refresh the cache. I think that's the player order, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I saw that list of games, I was like, Space Station and Ghostbusters are going to go fast. Foo Fighters is going to take forever. Foo Fighters!
what's he going for? Start the scene.
We might get overtime.
He's going
not
for the
rooting
ramp
for
to
it.
start the scene. Okay. Oh wow, he's only 200K.
Skill shot.
He wants to ramp for the mode. Tell you what, the scoop mode seems to me to be
Trapped up, but didn't find the ramp. Oh, he's going to get that back.
Shit looks dark. Some of your GI out.
It might be.
Oh, he made the ramp, but he didn't get the mode. This is a game where skill shot can be very important. Hitting Slimer a bunch of times.
Yeah. Yeah, skill shot lights your mode automatically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you set it to the
Right.
mode shots.
8, 5, and 4.
Actually, your camera picks
Soft
up so
blind.
good. I could see where if everybody just wore name tags, it'd work out
All
pretty
right.
good, right?
So he started his scene. Who brought the dog?
5 million a shot.
This is usually the scene I go for first. Oh.
Drain right. Oh, ball
Getting it
save.
back. Nice.
They come out of the scoop. That's why. I tell you what, your ramp is
one.
missing the plastic on the top. It's a risky shot.
I've got a new plastic. I just haven't gotten around to.
I was
That
in-
plastic has the like lights attached to it and everything, so I was like, we'll get to it eventually.
Nice catch. It's one of those
All right.
ones
Hey,
where
guys,
a
got one.
backhand or not a full flip gets it.
Yeah. It's only like chipped up there. It's funny that it makes that much of a difference, but
Yeah, a couple of mine like popped
Yeah.
over the back. Oh, wow. what a nice
Collins,
live catch.
Collins, oh,
Show
man,
the-
that left
show
out
the
lane.
replay of his live catch.
They were telling me the audio on my replays is not.
It screws up.
Yeah, we'll deal with it later. Collins was telling me that I probably need to replace the balls on this, and he's probably right. I think these have gotten a little bit more magnetized than normal from the slings, the magnetic slings. And when they get too magnetized, even when the magnets are inactive, they start to kind of do weird stuff. So I have a set of, what is it? Barron balls, I think, makes the balls that can't be magnetized.
Also, too. Or it's the Gremlins.
It can be generous with the ball saves. It's,
Yeah, there's his mode.
I think the code does a good job of like,
This used to not count down, but now it counts down immediately, so you gotta make that shot. And you
Train.
can backhand that ramp. You can take a try for it. I made it earlier.
you can backhand it? Oof.
I might have gotten lucky
Yeah.
when I made it.
I feel like maybe I've done it. It's not the easiest.
He ain't
Ugh.
good for it at all.
Next ball two.
He wins, he still loses, but it's okay. Fault in there.
It's one of those games where you can't see the scores either. I want to look at the scores and kind of do some.
That'd be the
Analysis.
next thing. If they like did a UDP stream so you could get all the scores.
Well, Scorbit is one of the sponsors at Indus, so they were getting everything live. They had Scorbit in every single machine. I was like, that's expensive though. He's all the right ramp scenes. Gozer.
Didn't bounce that. There you go. There's where you can see it. Like if you just let it bounce over.
It's a tough call to make.
About to be a playoff. Yeah, we'll see.
Good chance of it. Good chance of it. Actually, unless Matt really
Needs
comes
to
back.
do something here.
No one started a multi-ball.
Neil in the lead. That would give him 9. Maybe a playoff for second and third. For a third place.
Try to get the multi-ball on Ghostbusters.
You light it with the captive ball on the left. And then this ramp that's shining here locks balls. It's your storage facility multi-ball.
I think I might have gotten it once.
Yeah, sometimes when you hit that ramp, the ball will come right back to the flipper, but when you're locking balls, it'll lock it in there and give you another one.
See you next Wednesday? It's not over.
Thank you for the article today. What? Thank you for the article. Taylor Swift.
Got the super jackpot. It's 5. Locked a ball. 14. Oh man, he gets another ball save. Stays alive.
You can always go back and watch your Twitch.
That's gonna be it. Bonus, not enough. That's gonna be 17.
47 people.
Neil,
Not
Neil,
enough.
You're number 1 here. There might be a playoff.
In third place.
For third. Oh, there's money.
You're in the lead right now, so you'll have 9. Someone's going to get.
Close. Back here.
Well, if they beat
But
you.
but it gave you enough hope that you're not leaving.
I'll never hear the
now
echo.
you're cooked.
It's not like Neil's ever said I'm out before, and then like I'm leaving like Wayne Wade from Amazing Race. Because,
I did not win.
Did not? Oh, it's
All right. It's on Joe.
Actually, Neil, you winning screwed, or actually give Matt. If you win, Matt Larson wins the tournament. If you don't win, then Matt has a playoff. It might not win. So he owes you. We started mode. This could be.
Either way, I feel like there's a playoff for third place, right? Because Matt's already lost. So one of these is coming in second and third, even if they beat Neil.
Now he's got it.
Yeah, that's where my brain hurts with all the math. I just let the computer do it.
There, and now it goes the other side. I think he's gonna catch it. Oh, nice save.
Backhand.
Backhand,
Yep. Not high enough. Yep.
But you can trap easy on that.
Ooh,
theory.
in theory, yeah. See if he backhands it again. Yep.
Yes, we can.
Still rattling.
Tell you what. Oh! Robert Peters, definitely.
Oh my gosh, he's got no bonus.
That bonus would have.
Oh, 44.
Oh, he would have had it! Until
Wow.
game. Matt wins.
Ouch. Matt wins. So we have a playoff for like third place, or what is this? All right, let's see what's happening here. No. No playoffs. You're free. You're free, Neil. No playoffs. That's going to do it.
Huh?
No playoffs.
Really?
Really? 15, 13,
Wow.
11, 9.
If he had just got that.
Yeah.
You could could have got that. You could have made a playoff for first. Yeah.
I didn't want to play. I didn't want to play now.
You're like, I am out of here. There you go, man. Congrats.
Man, good game. Good play. Congrats, Matt.
Congratulations to all three of you.
We'll see you all at state finals.
I'll have to see you there too, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's all.
All right.
That's my only question.
All right, that's going to do it. No ties. No ties at all. Matt takes first, Joe takes second, and Robert Peters takes third. Y'all, thanks for hanging in there with me. I appreciate it. This was a lot of fun, as always. We're streaming all of our tournaments. The next one will be January, probably the Women's State Finals. I do have the schedule here. So these are all the dates. You can screenshot it. You can come back to this video and watch. These are all the dates for all of our main tournaments once a month, last Thursday of every month, other than December because of the holidays. So these are all of our dates. And yeah, we will also have the Women's State Finals here, as well as the Women Flipping Out events coming up January, February, every other month regularly. So yeah. Anyway, thank you all for joining us. I appreciate it. Have a good evening and have a wonderful holiday season. I'll see y'all later.